Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion.
My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 yeah.
That better? Yeah, that's better. Hey Sparky, thank you very much, mate. Yeah, there was a fucking Windows update, wasn't there? Every time it fucking gets me. Every time. It's annoying. It's really annoying because this microphone is set as the default microphone for the computer. Like even in the Windows settings, I've got this as the default, not what some other bullshit. But every single time there's a Windows update, in OBS, it switches the mic from this to say default, which shouldn't be any difference because the default microphone for the computer is this, but it still fucks it up. So I have to go into the settings and change it, and I totally forgot that there was a Windows update. Anyway, so I'll get started again. Hello, welcome colonists. Hope everyone's having a lovely Thursday. And we're going to get into it shortly. Yesterday, we finally got done with the underground. Well, I say got done. We have some functioning domes, and we've still got a dome to fill. And other than that, we finally figured out how to do the asteroids and caught some asteroids, and we're already extracting some stuff from one of the asteroids. So we're just going to pick up with that and run with that. But we mustn't forget the capital city build either, which we started. So we're basically close to quote unquote beating the game because we've got all of the milestones done that we can do, other than the 100% on everything terraforming. We've opened the domes and we have breathable air, but we've still got a few things to knock out. But now we can work on some exotic minerals.
A building has stopped working.
Tell me something I don't know, darling. There we've got our lovely capital city on the go. Is that some toxic shit? No, it's not. Consumed star. Ever since we put those recon centers down, we're getting these notifications from the scientists constantly. So many things popping up. We have observed the star, similar to our sun, being swallowed by a black hole. During this tidal disruption event, half the star was consumed while the other half was torn apart and flung back into space. This spaghettification of the star resulted in strands of light unlike anything we have seen. While the display of light is spectacular to witness, the idea that this could happen out of nowhere to our solar system is worrying. We will focus our efforts. So once it's published the findings, implications be damned, we will focus our efforts on detecting black holes that present a risk. All colonists gain 10 morale for 10 souls. Let's focus on that, shall we? We removed the university from here, didn't we? Right, well, let's go to the asteroid. That thing is still doing its thing. Yeah, the easiest way, I reckon, to get a bunch of stuff out there... Oh, I need to check what we can actually use out here. Stirling generators, fusion reactors. This asteroid is as boring as shit. So, I'm not going to hold on to it. We're just going to use it to get the exotic minerals out of it as quickly as possible so we can move on. And I just want a bunch of things that we can slap down to power the machines day and night. So we want to come back with a boatload of fuel, some Stirling generators, and what do we need to make those extractors? We need polymers and we need machine parts to keep them going, as well as build them. Right, we're gonna give ourselves another asteroid lander. Oh, I'm still having... Hey, Tim. Welcome back, mate. We're still having a problem with the unemployed and the homeless. There doesn't seem to be anything we can really do about it. There's a constant baby boom. They fuck like rabbits. Like, even right now, I've got 483 people that are unemployed. It's one of the main and that's just up here. That's one of the main reasons why I want to capital city in and just litter this place with workshops and put a whole shitload of recon centers around it. Create like a fuck ton of jobs. Oh, maybe we want to speed it up and then we won't have to sit here and wait for hours. A glimpse into the unknown. We just got approached by a rather rattled-looking member of the observation teams. They claim to have observed a phenomenon that they describe as being a window into an alternate dimension. The head researcher has not given them permission to delve deeper, attributing the observation to a glitch in the measuring instruments. The rattled scientist is urging us to overrule the head researcher's decision and give the green light to delve deeper into the phenomenon. Give the green light. I want to see what's happening. Further investigation into the phenomena has resulted in new insights into the nature of our universe and the possibility of multiple dimensions. That was a bit of a cop-out that we just got research for it. Do we have anything that'll give us a... No, we're not getting any more planetary anomalies. I was hoping there might be a planetary anomaly that might give us a breakthrough. You guys want to hurry up?
Session open. Research complete.
Yeah, we need to put more forestation things in and do more of the seeding from orbit. Right, finally, you're ready. We'll upgrade it with the extended cargo pod. And we want to go here. We want Poseidon. Poseidon. Visit asteroid with a lander. Prepare. And we want to give our little lander plenty of polymers. Plenty of machine parts. Oh, is that it? Oh, well, shit. Well, I guess we'll just take the polymers down then. The polymers seem to be pretty heavy. I guess we're just going to have to go in multiple batches. Because I still wanted to take extra fuel as well. Wait, we don't need the concrete. We don't need the drones up there because there's plenty of drones up there already. We don't need the metal. I want to double our fuel. So we've got what we need for the return journey already. As well as extra. I guess we'll take a bit extra of these two until we max out. Yeah, that'll do. Let them load that up. Oh, we didn't wait for the extended cargo module to... What's your name, Lander One? And now we have to redo the preparations for it. Okay. We either leave it where it is or we have to redo the preparations completely. I think we'll redo the preparations completely because now that the upgraded extended cargo module is ready, we'll be able to take more shit. It won't let me change anything. Okay, well, fuck it. We'll just have to wait next time. Well, while we're waiting for that to take off, we might as well pay a little attention to our capital city. After trying to decipher the signal for a long time, we were unable to translate it. The researcher that devoted their time to studying the signal has somehow developed an uncanny ability to understand complicated equations and other mathematical problems. What caused this change is a mystery to our medical experts. We can only be thankful for the new genius that walks in our midst. The scientist has gained the genius trait. Lovely. I want... What do I want? We want recon centers. And I want to... Oh, we've already arrived. Okay.
A rocket has arrived. Research complete.
Okay, we want to get more solar... wait. Yeah, we're going to have to go with solar panels. I wanted to make Stirling generators on the planet and then pick them up because we have the breakthrough to be able to turn buildings into prefabs instead of destroying them. And then I could have put those prefabs in the shuttle and then come with those already. But I was too preoccupied on filling it with resources.
A building has stopped working. Research complete.
We'll get all of those guys doing that. There you go. Welcome back, mate.
Deposit running low. Assembly session open.
Do we have any concrete? We've got concrete. Alright, we'll put one of these atomic accumulators down. And then any excess power that comes during the day can go in there and power them for during the night. All I want to do is empty out these 2 exotic deposits, and we're going to leave this place because this is a really shitty looking asteroid. I want to grab and hold on to, with the asteroid catcher, a decent asteroid that we can actually set something up for long-term use. Yeah, no, I remember.
The building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah, tell me something I don't know, darling.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
The fact that the drones do this, where they basically take stuff from one and put it into the other constantly, it's so fucking annoying. It's going to be damn near impossible to actually get rid of everything. I'm just going to set the desired to 0 for everything but the fuel. We'll set that to 35 because that's what we need to take off. Other than that, hopefully doing that will get them to empty shit out of this. You see, that's what I don't get. We've changed the requested payload, but this is still the same here. I'm guessing this is the bug that people were talking about. That's not working properly. No, not really, mate. That's never been my thing. I never played Civilizations or stuff like that. Not really into that. Basically, the vast majority of things medieval, with the exception of like Diablo I played back in the day, and a very, very, very short list of other games. Like, if it's Viking stuff, maybe. That's why I was thinking about Valheim, but in, like, generally speaking, anything that's medieval, no. I'm more of a sci-fi person. I like things in the present day or future more than anything else. The past is the past. Doesn't really strike me as anything interesting or fun. We need to learn from it, but then that's about it when we move on. No, it's not not necessarily the historical stuff. Yeah, you can do stuff that's you can do stuff that's futuristic that plays on historical shit. It's most specifically anything that's like based on medieval kind of stuff. Yeah. I like futuristic things. I like modern and futuristic things. Anything that specifically takes place in the past or is heavily based off of medieval kind of stuff, it doesn't float my boat at all. Same thing with dinosaurs. That's why I never played Ark, even though that's futuristic. I don't really care for dinosaurs. Vikings are about the only thing out of the past that really float my boat that I would be interested in. We should probably put exotics on the list as well. Never really been my thing. What I was kind of pissed about, and what I don't really like, was that they made a Stargate game. Like I'm a big gator. I really love the original movie and the Stargate SG-1 and everything that went along with that. Stargate Atlantis, Stargate Universe, and the follow-up spin-off movies from SG-1. I love all of that, and they made a Stargate game, but it's like a top-down version.
Insufficient resources.
I didn't play much of it. Wasn't Overwatch. What was the one where you have a team of people with the fucking NF blasters? What the fuck was the name of that game? With that one of the characters was Shepard. Imagine that game, but in a top-down where you're individually controlling the people. And it just didn't come off as anything great, and I was kind of pissed about that. Like that, a Stargate game I really could have gotten behind, but the way that they pulled it off, it was unappealing on all fronts.
Assembly session open.
3. I played Wolfenstein. Everyone played Wolfenstein. It was about the only game of its kind in existence at the time. Everyone played Wolfenstein. I really wish I had some electronics up here so I could...
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I'm worried we're not going to be able to bring anything back.
Stop working.
That this bug is like completely bricking asteroids. Because none of the changes that I make to the... None of the changes that I make to the requested payload of either of them is changing. It continuously says unloading on the fuel and the crystals when I want it to keep the crystals. Even though there's a universal depot there where I want the desired amount to be 30 and put the rest of the stuff on there, all they seem to do is move resources from one lander to the other. I kind of feel like just sending... You've got 15 drones. All right, pack up your drones so that we make sure we keep some here. I'm just going to straight up... Are you serious?
Heavy drone workload. Heavy drone workload.
Let's see what happens.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
And it does have some stuff on it, so I don't really understand this. We're going to send that back with nothing but a bit of fuel, so there's going to be nothing for it to unload. And then we'll see what happens.
A rocket has arrived.
We have managed to return to Mars in one piece. We are sure to get more opportunities to harvest asteroids that pass in close proximity to Mars by further developing our technology. Yeah, we've already maxed out our technology. Alright, so we've got to wait for them to unload everything. And then we're just going to send it back as is, because I know we've got enough fuel to reload it. Poseidon, visit asteroid, expeditioner, prepare. Yeah. Well. Yo, what? I couldn't click plus. This is seriously bugged out. Right, let's wait for it to unload and see what happens. Oh, it just left straight away.
Warning.
And the game crashed. That's an interesting turn of events. Got to wait for the cloud status to update and then we can restart the game. First time that's happened. It seems the game very much doesn't like asteroids, and they didn't do enough to properly implement that here. I don't know if it crashed while trying to do a save. Bug report. So that was 13 minutes ago. We lost a little over 10 minutes of play. So we're going to have to bring that.
A building has stopped working.
We're going to have to bring that thing back again.
Resources.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking to myself, even this isn't logical, because I want to change what's on the ship in particular. And right now, this is acting in the same way as though it were an elevator. It's showing me what's on Mars, which I can't affect because I'm on the asteroid. And then you've got Poseidon, and it says desired. And that's showing you the total loadout of what you've got on that asteroid. And any changes that I make here, yeah, don't even affect the rocket. Yeah, so in essence, if I put 0 on all of these and I tell it to leave, then it should try and load as much of everything as possible within the 150,000 kilo limit. The way that this is set up right now, if I put plus on any of this, it's saying I want to add to Poseidon from Mars. But no, I want to take shit from Poseidon to Mars. They really need to overhaul this shit. This is illogical and broken. Yeah. Pack up, you guys. Just to make sure that we actually have some guys.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
I'm not wasting precious minerals on improving them. This is all fucking freaky and fucked up. Sorry about that. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, if you wanted to take things from Poseidon to Mars, you'd either need another column to be able to change, or have this be able to go into the negative, or not this be Poseidon desired, just straight up let me control the fucking contents of this rocket, period. I can't get rid of anything off of the asteroids. You can bring shit here, but then it's stuck here. Whatever you're lucky enough for it to have picked up, you can tell it to leave. And then that's what you get. What you get is what you get. But I can't see a way of actually getting rid of shit from the surface. Okay. There's no point in having that. One, there's nothing on it. And two, it might actually be confusing things.
A building has stopped working.
Because
Warning. Insufficient resources.
because this is the only place they've got to put anything, now at least it's going in there. Well, we're going to see. We will see if when sending the lander away, whether it keeps what's in it or not. I kind of doubt it. But then that basically throws a spanner in the works of everything that we wanted to do today. If the asteroids are basically broken.
Assembly session open.
Well, it's not going to take too long for those things to mine up everything, that's for sure. It's rather disappointing. We'll move our focus away from there because it's way too loud. Is there any what else do we have to build here? Drone hub, recharge station. That's if we choose to put a colony up here, which I was kind of hoping of doing. The only thing that we can build here is a micro G habitat. Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling. Good evening.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Well, this has got barely anything in it whatsoever. Let's see if we can take this off. Remaining resources. Launch anyway. Alright, so they're no longer doing anything. See, it's a good thing. It's a good thing I kept this guy here with drones in him, because although I detached all of the drones from this and set them to be commanded by that, it still took off with all of the drones.
A building has stopped working.
And that, yeah, see, it's got an RC Explorer, 20 drones. It does have exotic minerals on it, which is good because we need them. And most specifically, we need them over here. I want to put exotic minerals down below.
A rocket has arrived.
Workers Collective. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the Workers Collective. They've got 18 seats, but I'm doing everything that I can to persecute them out of existence. We've probably got more of them underground.
Building has stopped working.
Hey, you see these domes? These domes aren't working because we didn't have the exotics. Now we've got a little bit of exotics coming down. They'll be able to fix things up. I kind of want to put a detainment center down here. How big is that? Alright, so if we get rid of a few... Oh, we only have to get rid of one garden. Get rid of a garden, put a detainment center there, and then persecute the fuck out of the Workers Collective. Hopefully we'll be able to drastically reduce the number of seats that they have. And then it won't matter if things break down or not. If political connections break down or not.
Orphan drones. Warning. Insufficient resources. Deposit running low. A building has stopped working. Deposit running low. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Cable fault.
And now this one's come back again. I'm going to put it over here.
A rocket has arrived. Assembly session open. A building has stopped.
Okie dokie, Sparky. Appreciate you stopping by, mate.
Resources.
You have a good one, yeah? Well, the way I see it, we're probably going to have to... The way that it's working now, or at least the way that it isn't working because of the way it's bugged, we're basically going to need to sacrifice a drone commander. And possibly the prefabs, if we want to get any exotics down to the surface at all, because of the bugged out way that the inventory system is working, or more precisely not working. Can we send this back? Let's send that back.
Deposit running low.
No way.
Hey, much appreciated, mate. Big ups to you. Thank you very much. Very, very big of you. Thank you. NF, welcome to the community. Latest, mate. Thank you very much. We're going to have to come back if we want to at least save the lander and whatever it happens to have on it. We're going to have to come back with that other one that we're landing and put some put extra fuel in it. We only need...
Rocket has arrived.
Yeah, so we have to cancel the flight and then it unloads everything. It'll refuel it. Okay. I do want the extended cargo module though. What the hell? Our colonists are reporting unnerving sounds coming from the tunnels of Martian underground. Some claim that the sounds resemble the howling of mysterious creatures. Our scientists have yet to find an explanation for the phenomenon, and rumors are spreading quickly. Why can't I send 3 scientist colonists? Plausible sounding explanations should be plenty to ease our worried colonists. I'm not going to lie to them. We'll just see what that's going to happen. They'll lose some sanity, but I don't really care. I just don't get why we can't do that. We've got boatloads of scientists down there. I find it hard to believe that there aren't 3 of them that we can send to investigate.
A building has stopped working.
One would hope we have scientists. Detainment center, workers collective. We have to put pressure on the workers collective.
A building has stopped working.
Focus your efforts on the workers collective. Yeah, and that's positive propaganda, and that's negative. With that, you can reduce the number of people in a party because you persecute them, and then that's where you produce propaganda to make positive spin. Right, our asteroid lander is empty and reloaded. No, I don't want to buy an asteroid lander. I want to use my asteroid lander to go to Poseidon. We want a little bit more fuel than that to make sure boat... Oh, going the wrong way, aren't I? Want a little bit more fuel than that to make sure we have enough up there for both rockets to come back. We'll only take a little bit of metal to keep the solar panels ticking. We don't need machine parts. Don't need you to take any more drones. And don't need any more well, no, we don't need any more polymers. So fuel only, and then it's going to be an empty vessel. And then see what we can load into it. It's rather odd that we've got barely any metal up here anymore. I could have sworn we had at least... Well, that's not good, is it? I left this here on purpose because we had the research done, the breakthrough, that even after you empty it, it will continue producing, but at a slow rate. Now, upon reloading the game, that's gone. Like, we don't have that research. That's not good. There's no point in leaving those 12 geologists there anymore. It's not... Oh, it is producing. Okay, my bad. I need to fucking wake up. It is producing. For a minute there, I thought there was something fucking iffy going on.
A building has stopped working. Assembly session open. A rocket has arrived.
Okay, we do have enough extra fuel that we can't get. Let's put a fuel depot down so they take the fuel off. that's within range of that one. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to abandon this place, and whether we get the prefabs and the vehicles back is questionable. You can get resources off because they are loading stuff onto these. Yeah. I just have no way of controlling it.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
I have zero way of controlling it.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
Oh, is it done? All right, everything's done.
Building has stopped working. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Yeah, if they're broken, the only thing that we can do is destroy them. Because it won't let you pick it up until you fix it. And the ones that are okay, we can pack up into prefabs.
Warning. Cable fault.
That's out of range. Right. He's got no drones. Right, let's see what leaving will do with our vehicles. The vehicles disappeared, so they got loaded up.
Building has stopped working.
It's the prefabs I'll be interested to see. We'll be able to tell from the solar panels if we get a bunch of large solar panels. Yeah, I don't care if they change allegiance.
A rocket has arrived.
We don't want it going
Research
back.
complete. A rocket has arrived.
We got everything back. It's just really fucked up the way it works. It's not logical whatsoever.
Assembly session.
Whatsoever. Right, and seeing as we've completely stripped Poseidon of what it has, and we don't want to go to those other asteroids, we're gonna release those. We're going to abandon asteroid. Yes. We're going to abandon asteroid. And we're going to... Where's the other one? I'm not seeing the other one. Okay, it must be gone. Alright, now if we put this back on again... The recon centers should spot other asteroids and we should be able to capture others. I did notice that we've got another anomaly to go to. What are you? Oh no, that's another asteroid. We'll scan it. We just have to wait for that scan to finish. They mostly contain exotic... Yeah, that's what we want. Detailed scan of that as well. Where did we capture that now? We captured that, okay. Type C asteroids are the most common of all. They mostly contain exotic minerals. Yeah, we want Mo, whatever his name is. That's not got any exotics on it, so we'll abandon that. Where did the other one go? What the hell? I can't select that. There it is. It's in orbit. Okay, good. Just a second. I need to take a look at my handover. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? And visit again with a little bit different and hopefully better preparation than last time. Wait a minute. We don't need any of that. I need to check. The maintenance on that is polymers. The maintenance on that is metal, which we already have up there. So polymers, metals, visit asteroid, prepare. We don't need the machine parts. We'll take the metals. We don't need the concrete. That much polymers is enough. We'll give it 10 drones. Seeing as we're now able, I know how to bring back the RC commander. We'll take an RC commander. And then prefab buildings. We'll take all of the extractors. As many of the solar panels as we can fit in this load. What else did we have? Drone hub. I don't want that. Can we actually get all of them? We can actually get all of them. Okay, and the atomic accumulator, that also fits. Alright, then for the rest, then we'll just split the difference. We'll send some extra polymers for repairs. Sprinkle a little bit more fuel on there. All right, then we request that and send that up there. And then basically do the same thing as before. Because I thought we'd at least have a little bit more in the way of options when it comes to building on an asteroid. I'm not gonna make a an asteroid with just those stupid little habitat things. I was kind of hoping we'd at least get small domes that we could put some sort of shit inside of to make it a bit of a tourist destination, but obviously not. We've got possible exotics on there. We'll take it one at a time for the time being. Right, it just needs 2 metal, and then we can bugger off. Oh, I know what I wanted to do.
A building has stopped working.
We wanted to change the settings here. So we've got copious amounts of metal down here, but not much up above. Let me change the audio for a minute, because we're going to have to do a lot of clicking. Surface. Yeah, look, see, we've got nearly 9,000 metal down there and barely anything up above. So we've got a... We'll set this to like 3,000, and then it'll start shipping the metal up above ground. This UI really needs work. The way you go about doing this is ludicrous. You should be able to hold like shift or control, and then it goes up in larger increments, or simply be able to click inside where the number is and write in whatever you want. Having to hold your finger on the fucking button and listen to that stupid sound over and over again for God knows how long just to get large numbers is so shitty. The fact that they didn't do anything to improve that since its release over the God knows how many years since the Below and Beyond has been out is beyond me as well. How people were okay with this to not scream at the top of their lungs to get them to change it sooner, I don't know. And if they did and they didn't change it, then shame on them, because this is fucking preposterous. This is like 1990s level shit. Changing this wouldn't be something for you to be able to call out and say, oh, look at what great quality of life thing that we've made. No, you should have made it that way to begin with, motherfucker. Jesus Christ, we're not in a fucking Stone Age anymore, are we? You're dealing with materials in the thousands, and then you have to up the amount by 1. I'm just going to take it to like 1,500 or something. I'm not sitting here and waiting for it to crawl all the way to like 5,000. That'll do.
A building has stopped working.
Right, have you not taken off yet? What are you waiting for? Oh, it's still unloading fucking...
Orphan drones.
It's even got exotic minerals on the surface. This is a pretty decent little fucking place. Now, this is a better asteroid. Kind of wish I had the RC transport now.
A rocket has arrived. Research complete.
Commander, a routine check shows that various systems were damaged during our landing on the asteroid. Our engineers are studying the reports to determine the cause, whether this operator error or the result of a malfunction. They fear external interference may be responsible, but they require more information. The rocket is going nowhere until the damaged systems are repaired. In the meantime, we thought it would be worthwhile to investigate the surrounding of the area for possible causes. Rocket malfunctions and requires 20 electronics to repair.
Found.
Oh, and we've got and we've got anomalies. Okay, so we're going to need to bring another lander. One, we have to get 20 electronics up here, and two, I want to bring the RC Explorer. That's more like it. Something fun to do up here. Right. Which one are we on? Molia.
Planetary anomaly found.
Alright, let's send an expedition. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to go to Molia. Oh, we do get a breakthrough for that, so we'll send one there as well.
Orphan drones.
New technologies. Send another one there.
Orphan drones.
Alright, where's Molia? Where's my fucking asteroid? Bowsia, Archeon. I can't... There we go. Thank Christ for that. Right, visit asteroid, expeditioner. We're going to need 20 electronics to repair that fault. Don't need that. Don't need that. We'll take extra fuel. We don't need the metals. We don't need the concrete. We'll take extra fuel. There's already drones up there. And we'll take a transport and an explorer so we can do what we need to do.
Orphan drones. Anomaly found. A building has stopped working. Assembly session open.
Planetary anomaly yielded a trove of scientific data. Martian-born ingenuity. Lakes are self-sufficient and no longer need to be supplied with water.
Breakthrough discovered.
Yes, please. There we go. No, I don't want them close to one another. All right. Now we'll put out some power.
A rocket has arrived.
As a precaution, our engineers put additional fail-safes and sensors in the systems that were damaged in the previous landing. We are happy to report that they have done their work. The rocket is still in perfect working order. The added sensors have measured unnatural magnetic fields coming from the asteroid. They even picked up a third signature as the rocket landed. We suspect that we'll find something of interest when we investigate. Lovely. All right, mate. You've got work to do. There are anomalies abound. Can I put my fucking solar panels down now, please?
Anomaly found.
We've discovered the crash remains of another expedition. It seems that an unknown colony had sent an ill-prepared expedition team to this location. Their equipment failed and they never managed to return to their home. We've identified the remains of several colonists who lost their lives in the line of duty. Yeah, bring the remains here. We'll bury them with honours.
Deposit running low. A building has stopped working.
Oh. Oh, I did bring the accumulator. Okay. Faction trouble. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care that the Workers' Collective is pissed off. They can be as pissed off as they want. Another generator. We have found another device nearly identical to the first. Our engineers were able to triangulate the position of a third device, referred to as the trigger device, by measuring the time between two initial bursts. We should investigate the location they indicate if we want any hope of getting to the bottom of this.
Anomaly found.
And there's another one. Right, and then we want to put more large... wait, no, we want to put the things down first, you twat. Extractors.
Warning. Insufficient resources.
All right, so those are working. And then we've got 10 more to put down over here. Right, we need an electronics depot. Trigger device. We have uncovered what appears to be an advanced sensor that responds to the proximity of other electronic devices. When triggered, it sends a signal to activate other devices. The construction of the device is similar to technology we possess, but it does not match anything we have on record. While our scientists speculate on its origin, they are unwilling to make a final statement on it. What do we tell the public about these events? Regardless of how we report it, we were at least able to salvage several usable electronics from the device. This one. We want the morale of engineers and scientists up. And we get the electronics that we would have needed to repair this thing. So if we had brought a explorer along with us to begin with and just analyze the anomalies, then we would have got what we needed instead of having to bring it from from Mars, from the surface. Yeah, and I wanted to put down an electronics depot, but it's not necessary anymore, is it?
Warning, insufficient resources. Research complete. Deposit running low. Deposit running low. Research complete.
Right. Now take it straight onto the ship. Okay, good.
Research complete.
We can at least get exotics this way. It's not going to be
A building has stopped working.
it's not going to be particularly useful for anything else.
Warning, pipe leak.
We don't have to connect the lakes to water anymore, which is nice. We can get rid of some of these pipes.
Warning, pipe leak.
There can't be a pipe leak, darling, because we've got the breakthrough highest quality fucking pipes researched.
Warning, pipe leak.
And the
Research complete.
lakes don't need water. Lovely. Yeah, I don't care that...
Warning, insufficient resources.
Yeah, that's on
Warning.
there.
Insufficient assembly session open.
We don't have any more of these things, do we? No. All right. Well, look. You can at least the way that it stands, the way the asteroids stand, you can at least get what you want out of it. Is it going to be as easy and as interesting to make use of them to create slightly more long-term things up here? No. But you don't have any real, like, because doing anything up here with tourists is just complicated and tedious, and it would be in need of serious micromanagement. You can use them for what you need them, which is the exotics, so that you can keep shit in the underground functioning, and you can build some of the decent upgraded tech. Outside of that, it's not worth the extra effort you have to put in. Just micromanaging what you've got on the surface and underground is more than enough, especially with the politics. And then do this every so often when you need some exotics, basically.
A building has stopped working.
I don't know if the breakthrough that keeps manned extractors working even after a deposit's been emptied would still apply to the exotics ones on asteroids. If it did, then you could basically just catch 3 asteroids, set up some self-sufficient systems with geologists in the micro-G mining stations, and then you'd have a constant supply, and you wouldn't have to keep doing this over and over, which would make things simpler. Yeah, set up water extraction for fuel and for water and oxygen for the small colony that you make. Even though there's, you know, not all that much extracts oxygen from water, so it's not even Moxie. Micro G, water extractor. Yeah, water would be your limiting factor. You'd only be able to keep them up here for as long as you've actually got water available to you. Alright, we are going to need to bring...
Deposit running
some
low.
machine parts, because these I forgot that these take machine parts to service.
A building has stopped working.
Yeah, water is the main block.
Warning: insufficient resources.
Water is the main block. You'd be able to, if those micro G extractors manned by geologists, if that breakthrough applies to those, that even once you've exhausted the deposit, it will continue to produce, could be useful to extend the useful life of an asteroid, but only as long as you've actually got water supply. Once you reach the end of your water supply, then you've got to get rid of the geologists. You might as well abandon it, because the automated micro G extractors don't continually extract. Well, I mean, we've gone from having no exotics whatsoever
A building has stopped working.
to having
Warning.
160,
Insufficient
which is about
A
the
building has stopped
the amount that we started off with what we got from the underground caverns that allowed us to get as far as we got right now. And if we continued leapfrogging from asteroid to asteroid just to pick out what we wanted, you know, you grind out that for a little while, which is basically what I was planning on doing today. I didn't understand just how limited the system was. So we're probably only going to do this on asteroids maybe like another 2, max 3 times, and then find ourselves something else to do for the rest of the stream. Then we've got a decent little pocket of exotics. Wait, there was something that you can add to... There, upgrade. Plus 10 residential slots. Yeah, let's do that. Can we do that on all of the buildings? No, that's just the high-rise stuff. Martian assembly doesn't count. Do any of these spires have it? These spires have it. Increases the comfort boost by 50%. Yeah, let's go for that. Exotic mineral therapy unlocks removing the renegade floor. Yes, please. We want to get rid of as many renegades as possible. And we've already got the superior education upgrade on that. And that's just got home collective. Right, cool. Right, so for you, we need to send you to Molia. We need some machine parts. We don't need any more polymers. We'll take a handful. We need to take some machine parts for repairs. We don't need... Well, go on, take a couple more drones, because you didn't have any attached to you before. There wasn't actually any metal up there, and I don't want to move an extractor just to pick up some metal. I think 34 will be enough. We don't need concrete. There wasn't anything else that we wanted to take, was there? It was just the machine parts mainly for maintenance. Yeah.
Assembly session open.
Oh, lovely. We completely got rid of the fucking workers union. No more complaints. All right, let's see who we want to bring up in power. Wait, who can we even work on? Let's up the Enlightenment Initiative. And we want to start tearing down the Free Love Party.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
It sounds nice. They're just your typical fucking liberals that just give you grief and complain about everything that's an advancement.
Orphan drones.
I don't care about the workers collective. You guys have got no say whatsoever.
Heavy drone workload.
Yeah, there's no workers collective people down here anyway. Wait, didn't we put a detainment centre down here? We did. Alright, and then we'll work on the Free Love Party here as well.
Warning. Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
Alright, those are done, so we can move them. But we have to wait for those...
Has arrived.
Yeah, they've already got rid of that deposit. We have to put down a machine parts depot. Actually, we need to put the machine parts depot near this one, otherwise it'll never get off the fucking rocket, don't we? There we go. There we go. You have 5 drones. Right, let's assign those 2 to this one.
Heavy drone workload.
See, it does... The breakthrough does apply to even these, because we've got remaining none, and we're still producing 0.8. So you could feasibly just leave these here indefinitely, depending on, you know, how much you're getting from them. Point six, 0.6, 0.6. Yeah, so that's 1.8 a day. $2.4. So what's that? 4 point. We get, if we just left this here indefinitely, because the whole thing is automated. The only thing that you'd have to do is bring up some machine parts every so often. Yeah, a small amount of machine parts every so often and some polymers, and you could leave this asteroid doing what it does indefinitely. Why didn't you scan that anomaly, mate? Right, I am, however, going to move these over to this. Another generator. We have found another device.
Anomaly found.
Oh, and there's another one. Okay, cool.
Warning. Cable fault. A building has stopped working.
Do you want to hurry up and pack that up, son? Thank you. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3.
A building has stopped working.
We have uncovered what appears to be an advanced sensor. It's the same thing as last time. We just keep getting it over and over, and we got some more electronics. Well, we got to do that twice over.
Deposit running low. Heavy drone workload. Deposit running low. Assembly session open.
Yeah, like this, it's perfect. What's that? 20 of these solar panels. I can even amplify.
Drone destroyed. A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources.
Several colonists were injured today. The severity of their injuries varying in accidents that all involved drones. Because the time frame in which the accidents happened was rather small, the ensuing quick investigation found software corruption in all of the involved drones. Corruption, our engineers say, can only happen if their system was hacked. Although an obvious act of sabotage, we can't prove who is to blame precisely. What we can do is raise the issue to earthly judicial bodies, which will probably hinder all of our rivals, not just the guilty ones. Operations for a short while. Of course, we'll ring the bell on this one. I'll inform the UN. Yeah, I don't care what our standing is with other colonies. Yeah, we had a meteor strike. Oh no, that was the... Those were the drones that malfunctioned. Okay. Alright, let's check our anomalies, shall we? Do we have anything else we can go and do? We still need water. We still need to seed. So you might as well continuously do that until we get all of this to 100%. There's no other... Oh, there is another seeding. Okay, lovely. How much is that going to get us? 15%. Yeah, so we have to do that like another 4-ish times over, and then that would be 100. And then I think we'll throw some more... We'll throw some more rockets together and do things like melt the polar caps and capture ice asteroids. That'll give us another 10. Then we'll be at 99. Yeah. Alright, let's slap some rockets down on these, shall we? And then go and do those.
Research complete.
Right, where were they? Capture iced asteroids. Send. It's a little disappointing that we got through everything basically in 4 days. Like we've beat the game in essence in 4 days of playing. By the time this stream is over, we'll have
Orphan drone.
about 44, 45 hours of gaming, and it's done. Are there other avenues we can go down? Is there more that we can do?
Heavy drone workload.
Absolutely. Yeah, the wide variety of sponsors that you have that all have their own little different niche of things, custom buildings, different mechanics. Yeah, all adds to the replayability. And if you're a bit of an achievement buff, then there's plenty of different achievements connected to playing with, you know, a number of different sponsors and achieving certain goals within challenges. Like there's plenty to do. It's just overall, unless you're a bit of a like a world building buff and you enjoy going slow and you like to micromanage things, the average gamer that wants a little bit more out of it is probably going to get maybe a month's worth of gameplay out of it, and then it's just going to start to become tedious. Yeah, if you really like these kinds of things, go to town. You're going to get a lot out of it. But for someone like me that needs a continuous challenge to change things up, it's not enough on the whole. Like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the fuck out of the game, but I play it on 5x speed all the time,
Research complete.
just so that there's always something to do. And we go through so many things so quickly that within the space of, yeah, as I said, 4 days, give it best a week, I've already exhausted what I'm interested and curious in. Past that, it's just more of the same. The mystery we were able to get done really quickly. Okay, different mysteries take more time and involve different things. It just comes down to how much time you want to put in micromanaging and whether that's your thing or not.
Heavy drone workload.
Poor little fella. There's only 2 of them working there. My main reason for a little bit more of a pessimistic look at it is that the way that the game stands right now is that things that in the past, like before this version of the game, would cause significant issues to the colony, like unemployment and homelessness, which would need you to do a much better job at balancing things than I have.
Orphan drones.
Which I could do, I've done in the past, but because it's unnecessary, because there's no significant knock-on consequence, I don't care. And I just let it run wild. And then get on with other things that are more fun. But in the past, you couldn't ignore those things because it had a significantly detrimental effect on the colony. They need to significantly rebalance things to bring it at least back in line with the way things used to like make it work more similar to the way it used to be. The addition of the politics and whatever bugs they've introduced to the old systems by porting it to the new, it just makes everything far too easy.
Assembly session open.
Oh, look at that. They've only got 2 seats left. We're getting them out. We're getting them out. They went from something like 19 seats to being the second majority. I just wish we could put more detainment centers down. The fact that we can't put a detainment center and a media center in the same dome is a little restrictive and a little weird to me. That's why I've got the media center there and the detainment center there, because I can't have them in the same dome. And why I mention it is because in the capital city we'll have to pick. And I'm leaning towards detainment center because we can do a lot more with that to get rid of someone than we can with a media center to bolster the ones that we like. All right, what's got... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It fucking crashed again. Ah, it seems the game doesn't like switching to the asteroid from the fucking surface world sometimes, and it crashes the game. It's yet another reason why not to go to asteroids too often. Like, get what you want, leave, and go when it's really necessary. But other than that, we haven't had a single crash related problem or lag related problem or anything when we were just going between the overworld and the underground. Now we started going to asteroids, and now all of a sudden the game's crashing all over the show. All right, let's start the game up again, shall we? Well, that's only 6 minutes ago. We didn't lose too much progress. Which is weird, because I thought the autosave is set for every 5 souls.
Insufficient resources. Research complete.
That's already getting done. That's already getting done. That was the same thing. Ice asteroids is getting done. It's the ice caps. There we go. Melt the caps. And once those rockets that are doing the other anomalies come back again, we will have a look at what other anomalies we can do. A few more breakthroughs would be nice.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Heavy drone workload.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? Well, yeah, it does, because if it's not something we've told it to take, it's just going to disappear.
Orphan drones.
That is fueled, and that is not fueled. Why is that missing 2 fuel?
Assembly session open.
All right, that's a good amount. That's a decent amount. We'll let all the extractors run just as long as we still have that, and then we'll just pack up from here and leave, and then we'll concentrate on things down on the surface, above and below. We've already got a little over 100 down on exotics down on the surface. We take this
Research complete.
400 odd that we'll have by the time we're done here, maybe like 350 odd by the time we're done, and then that'll be enough to build what we want to build and keep things like the domes underground going for plenty of time. We won't have to come back to do any more asteroids. The hoops you have to jump through to get it to actually work, to be able to bring your shit back, is bad enough, but then you've also got the added bonus of the possibility of the asteroids crashing your game, so I'm not gonna carry on. We're gonna get what we want out of it and move on. It's a little disappointing. I'd read what people had said about the asteroids and watched a couple of videos where people brought it up, and I knew that there were going to be issues going into it, but I didn't think it would be this bad.
New special project available.
Right, so they unloaded that fuel, which is exactly what we need over at the other ship. We'll tell it to load the fuel and then unload it.
building has stopped working. Heavy drone workload.
That's exactly the 2 fuel that we need for that. Why it's not loaded in that, I don't know. Perfect. Now you can go back over here, little friend. And we'll send you back with the transport and the explorer. And he didn't take them. Alright, I guess we're just going to have to let them leave with that one.
Special project completed.
So this is what I mean.
Milestone completed.
This is exactly what I mean. It's supposed to work a certain way, and it doesn't. Your inability to move things easily between the surface and asteroids makes it too tedious.
Special project completed. New special project available.
Right, we've got 100% water. Now we just got to
Special project completed.
push the vegetation up to 100%.
A building has stopped working.
Don't care.
A building has stopped working.
The work,
Warning, insufficient resources.
the workers union's almost out of power anyway. Oh, they're completely out of power. So then I double, triple, quadruple don't care what they have to say. I just wish they'd hurry up and get rid of the free love party a bit quicker.
Research complete. A rocket has arrived. Assembly session open. Special project completed. Warning, cable fault. Research complete.
Right, we'll let them get that on. We'll let them get on with that while I nip off to the little boy's room. Back in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Stupid workers collective still complaining out. Who cares?
Warning, insufficient resources. Deposit running low.
Right. We've emptied all of the exotic mineral deposits here. Let's pack all of these up. Before we have to do any more maintenance on them.
Warning, cable fault. Warning, cable fault. Warning, cable fault. Research complete. Warning. Clear. A building has stopped working.
Alright, what have we got here? We've got exotic minerals on the ground everywhere. You pick it all up. We have to put the exotic minerals on a depot for them to actually bother to load them, don't we?
Session open.
They'll put them on the depot first and then take them from the depot and put them on the ship. Right, we'll orphan these drones if we can. We're going to have to come back. Looks like this is the max that we can get in one lander. No. No, 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 no. I'm just going to leave that as is. Go back. Launch anyway.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resource. A rocket has arrived.
All right, lovely. We just have to send another one back. You don't need anything other than fuel. We'll take a couple of drones. Don't care.
Research complete. Warning.
I had a feeling. I felt it in my fucking bones. I was like, do a save before you fucking go to the asteroid again. As soon as we get all the shit off of that asteroid, which we're probably going to have to do it again, because the last save probably happened before we even sent back that last load. We clear out the asteroid and we're not going to another one today. We had zero game issues of that kind until now. We go to the asteroid and it just constantly fucking crashes. Even the cloud upload is taking fucking forever now for some reason. Aloy, when are they going to bring Horizon 3? Huh, darling? Tell me. I want to be running around the fucking wilderness killing machines with you again. For those that are wondering what the fuck I'm on about, the chick in the screenshot is Aloy from Horizon franchise. Fucking favourite game of all time. Right, cloud is up to date. We can relaunch the game. It was about 13 minutes ago.
A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources. Warning, insufficient resources. A building has stopped working. Warning, insufficient resources.
We have to send these out again as well. Not going to seed clouds. There's no need. The only thing we need now is seed vegetation. And we're going to have to put down all of those forestation plants that we've just put down. Or one of them.
Research complete.
I set these to lichen mainly and then grass, so that we at least have like a green ground covering, because then the bushes and trees take hold faster. If you just go straight in with grass, bushes and trees, then it takes it a lot longer. You've got to lay down the lichen as like the base material, get it mostly green to begin with, and then you can start putting in the bigger things afterwards. At least that's my experience with it. Wow. Do you guys not have access to materials or something? No, they don't. Okay, we're gonna have to put... That's probably why we had that universal depot over here. I just forgot about that drone hub out in the boonies. All right, now they have something to work with.
Warning. Insufficient resources. Deposit running low. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Cable fault. A building has stopped working. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Cable fault. A building has stopped working. Warning. Cable fault. Warning. Cable fault. Assembly session open.
Right, so that's full. We'll do the same thing as we did before. We'll orphan the drones here.
Orphan drones. Orphan drones. Orphan drones. A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources.
Oh, that's a trade pad. That's why, you idiot.
A rocket has arrived.
Don't care. Expeditional one. We'll wait for the rocket to take off.
Special project completed.
We've got a dust storm. I thought those weren't supposed to happen. We've got enough water. Just barely. Got to make sure to put some more water storage down once this is over. Oh, now we've got to wait for that to as well. We've got to wait we've got to wait 3 days of the dust storm because the rockets can't take off in a dust storm.
Research complete.
What are we going to do for 3 days? Let's have a look at what's going on downstairs, shall we?
Warning. Insufficient resources.
The hell is this? Got drones stuck in places they're not even supposed to be able to get to all over the place. That was weird. All right, no free level workers collective there. No free level workers collective there.
A building has stopped working. Warning. Insufficient resources. Research complete.
I don't know why I'm still getting faction trouble from the workers collective, because there's no workers collective people here. There's no workers collective people here. There's none in the domes downstairs. And they don't even have a seat in the fucking table anymore. So why the fuck am I still getting notifications that the workers collective is going to cause problems when they're now non-existent on my fucking colony?
Research complete. Assembly session open.
Oh, both of these people want it changed to thing. Yeah, definitely. Wait, which one has got the least sway at the moment? Them. Let's bring them up. Let's make them happier and make them more powerful. Research, enact. Bear with me a sec. Well, Google's... That's weird. Sorry. For... What the hell? Bear with me a sec, folks. I think someone was trying to do some fucking funny business. Google actually caught some suspicious activity on my account and signed me out on my computer and on my phone. And I now had to log back in again. I went to go and check the YouTube studio live and it was logged out. And I'm like, what's going on? And I now had to go through a couple of security prompts and log in both my phone and the computer again. Naughty, naughty. You little fucking shit, whoever it was. Well, thankfully, Google's security systems that are in place seem to be getting better. You might want to try a little harder next time. I've got two-factor authentication turned on, as well as a number of other things that they have in place at Google, so you're not going to get my fucking shit that easy, you motherfucker. Right, there we go. Right, now I can actually see the info and the chat for the stream again. I had me worried there for a minute.
Research complete.
In the 5 years that I've been streaming, that's only the second time that's ever happened. It's just beyond me why people are so fucking petty that they try and fuck around with you when you're a small creator. Trying to hack some big creator's account, like get control of like a Mr. Beast account or something, that I could understand. Yeah. I can see why they would want to do it. Not understand. Sorry, let's be kept precise in our words. I can see why they want to do it, but then because there's actually something to gain there. However difficult it would be, and how basically useless it would be with someone as big as that. I guarantee you they've got different levels of fucking security in place. Why would you want to fuck around with my humble 582 subscribers? Useless piece of shit. I'll be happy when this fucking dust storm is over that we can actually get on with some shit.
New special project available.
I'm gonna get the vegetation of the terraforming up to 100%, and we're gonna open out. If we're gonna finish building and open our capital city, and then I think I'm gonna call it for this stream. And I have a couple of things that I need to take care of work-wise that I didn't yesterday. Should take me no more than like half an hour, and then I'm going to start up another stream, and we're going to carry on for the rest of the evening with a little bit of Arc Raiders before going into tomorrow's Icarus weekend. We've done everything that we can do here. I don't want to just say, oh, call it quits now. There's a handful of things that we can still sprinkle about to say we've really done everything. We've now been to the asteroids. We've realized how we can do it, what we can get out of it, and the fact that it's bugged to fuck and it crashes the game. We've conquered the surface. We've got shit done in the overworld, in the underground. Sorry, we've done basically all of the milestones that we have open to us. It's only things like the 100% terraforming that's not done, and we already have the capital city under construction, so we might as well finish that, and then we'll call this playthrough of surviving Mars done and dusted, and we'll move on. Because as time goes on and we encounter more and more things, be it bugs or just simple general issues, it just frustrates me a little more and more and makes me want to play it less and less. And I guarantee that's coming off in the stream with that lack of overall general enthusiasm, and that's not good for anyone or anything. So we'll I don't want to just quit it. We'll finish what we started, and then we'll move on. And we have an achievement for that as well. Right, so we have homes taken care of in a big way. There's space for seniors, there's space for children, schools, university. We've got a handful of grocers, so we need more service buildings.
Research complete.
All right, that can service 13. That's barely any.
Assembly session open. Research complete. Heavy drone workload.
Come and get it. Excuse me. Oh. There's probably like one person in the entire colony somewhere that's still Workers Collective. I just missed it. And that thing is still fucking complaining. Everywhere I've looked, everywhere I can think to check where there might be a Workers Collective person, I don't see anything anywhere. But I still keep getting the fucking messages from the political system that the Workers Collective isn't happy.
Assembly session open.
You guys want to hurry up and get that fucking train track done? Thank you.
Cable fault.
The noise that elevator makes is just straight up fucking catastrophic. I want to see if they'll actually start to migrate by themselves. I don't think they will. Because even though this train line's connected to this station and then that station goes up to there, but on another track, I don't think it's going to connect that way. And because of the way that the train tunnels are, I can't put another train tunnel there to connect to that track next to it, which is a bit of an oversight, if you ask me. They could have made that. They could have made that train station that 1 hex wider between the tracks, and you could do that. Disease. A virulent disease is spreading in another colony. A stolen rover arrived from the infected colony of Blue Sun Corporation. A colonist and a child in protective suits are holding hands in front of the airlock in one of your domes. They look scared. Our colony is in chaos. They say, please let us in or send help. Send medical workers. Don't want to let people die, but I'm not letting the fucking condition in here, so we get chronic condition people. Our sanatorium's already got enough work to do. And our medical centres. And I don't think that affect... We lost 40% of our medics, and all of our medical facilities are still fully staffed.
New special project available.
I could take the homeless situation on the surface would be gone if the homeless people would fucking get diverted over here. There are shuttles, but I think I might have the shuttles set to transport mode only, cargo mode only. What we're gonna do is add a bunch more shuttles and set that to passengers only and see if it makes any difference.
Not enough fuel for shuttles. 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 Not enough fuel for shuttles.
Now the colonists are coming. If that was a straight shot train track, yeah, where there was
heavy shuttle workload.
only a...
Heavy shuttle workload. Heavy shuttle workload. Heavy shuttle workload.
Can you shut the
Heavy
fuck
shuttle
up, darling?
Heavy shuttle workload. 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 Heavy drone workload. Assembly session open.
Yeah, look at the homeless situation just plummet. It's 400 less than a minute ago. We gave them the shuttles to come here. Now all of a sudden they're coming, and the homeless situation is instantaneously changing. Where are they working? Yeah, these places we only want scientists in. Medical facilities. Yeah, where's the medical facilities? Did I not add any fucking doctors? I thought we already had that in. I was going to put a hospital, wasn't I? Well, we can solve that. Is there anything else here that needs to be specialty specific? The system that controls where they work and where they live is noticeably fucked, because a minute ago it just jumped from vacant work slots to everything being full and having one unemployed person. Then all of it, the outlet again says 2 unemployed from having 40 slots open. Now 6 unemployed, 7, 10, when there's still slots open. That'll do it. Right, and the other thing I wanted to do here to decrease the unemployment was litter the place with...
New special project available.
Where the fuck is the recon center? I'd rather have these filled with only specialists, so then at least the schools and the university's got something to do. It would be interesting if they'd add some sort of a retraining facility, so not just the university, but a place where existing specialists could go to retrain for something else. Or just have the option.
Assembly session open.
Just have the option in the university of like an upgrade, maybe even linked to a breakthrough or something, where you could turn an option on where you could have not just train but retrain as well. Right, and I did see that we did have quite a number of botanists that also don't have work. And our best bet to take care of them is to put some... Where the hell is that? It's not a decoration. The fungal farm. There it is. It's very likely that we're going to have continuous unemployment here to a certain degree, because we're going to have a problem with kids. I should probably turn that on over there as well, shouldn't I? So when full. Yeah. Where's the university? There it is. There's the little workers' collective fucker. Where do we put the media center? Or did we put a detainment center here? I can't remember now.
Assembly session open.
And we've already got a continuous homeless problem again. Past certain terraforming goals, it would be nice if they just had versions of buildings that you can just build on the surface, so you're not stuck putting down a dome somewhere and populating that. Can you guys hurry up with that, please? Thank you. university's doing its job.
Research complete.
That workers collective people really need to fuck off. The workers collective person is gone from there now. They're not there. And they're not there. And I still continuously get fucking complaints about workers collective, workers collective.
Insufficient resources. A building has stopped working.
There's no workers collective there. And there's no workers. There's literally no one on my fucking colony that's part of workers collective, but it still keeps complaining.
Insufficient resources. Deposit running low. Deposit running low. Assembly session open.
You are supposed to be living in one of the many nurseries, my friend.
Research complete. Deposit running low.
Oh, I'm sick of importing concrete.
Research complete. Deposit running low. A colonist has died. Deposit running low.
Created nearly 200 more home slots and still over 300 homeless after opening up the capital city that housed just by itself over 300, which actually that number's a bit low. Yeah, because that's why it's the stupid politics system. Depending on the laws and their morale and a number of other different things, that home baseline is supposed to support 4 people. And then depending on what laws you have enacted, yeah, it could increase that all the way up to like 15.
Complete.
This was over 800 when we put the colony together, but then the laws affect it and make it fluctuate wildly. It's like, seriously, if a fucking dev or anyone that can post this in a place where it might actually matter sees this, fix your politics system. You just put the fucking thing and you're destroying the game with it, because you can make things fluctuate massively on a minute by minute situation. You can't build a sustainable fucking colony with the way that your politics are influencing things. You can't. It's impossible. Without absolute meticulous normal game speed, moment by moment micromanagement. And then to do that on a scale where you're looking at colonizing things properly, it's just insane. Come on, hurry up and give me another fucking political floor opening. I've got other laws I need to change. We can basically double the capacity of the fucking capital city and the place that I just put in. We just tweak the laws a bit. Unless those are already turned on, then I don't understand why those laws all of a sudden function has just basically gone away.
Research complete.
Yeah, those smart home residential spaces, baseline supposed to have 4. Now, for some reason, some have 4. Oh, it's gone. See, it's gone back to 4. That's the influence of the political system. That can go all the way up to something like 10 or 15, depending on who the fuck knows what. That's the reason why you'll 1 minute have 0 homeless and the next minute have 300, because a large colony that you've made based on X number of residencies available can just change on a whim because of the influence of the political system, which is untenable. You can't plan a colony based on the possibility of your housing situation going from 200 to 100 in the blink of an eye. That's just unacceptable. And it's gone back down to 3 again. That's unacceptable. It should never go below the minimum of what that fucking house is supposed to hold. At worst, it should stay what you get baseline. That 4. At worst. Yeah, and that was 50 something a minute ago. Now it's 48. "13 hours until we can do something."
Assembly session open.
Yeah. Crowded living. Residential buildings have increased capacity. This law is enacted and you can revoke it with another vote. This is the thing. Yeah, it says residential building capacity is increased by 25%. It doesn't say anything else about how it's affected. Yeah, but because of these laws and because of I don't know what in the background, our capacity is just wildly fluctuating. I've seen a time where the laws were affecting the capacity of the residential buildings, not by 25%, by 250%. Yeah, so you'd put down a place that's supposed to be able to house 10 people, and there was closer to 40. Yeah, but then on a whim, depending on political things going on in the background, as you're seeing now, yeah, that 10 won't be 12, won't be 13, won't even be 30. It might even go down to 8. Like the smart home, instead of being 4, it goes all the way down to 3, and another times it can go up to 15. On a whim. Hey Duncan, welcome back, mate. Other than that one law that's supposed to give you a 25% boost on the housing that you put in, I can't seem to find anything that controls how many slots you're going to have in a home. But even that, it's not a fixed 25%. Like I said, it can fluctuate. It can even be negative and go all the way up to like 250% boost on the whim of the balance of politics. I don't know what to do. He's back down to 3 again. Instead of the 4 that they're supposed to have. The workers' collective, we've knocked them off of the political scene. Like when you go into the politics menu, they're no longer a faction that hold any seats. And if anything, there's probably only one fucking colonist on the entire colony that's still part of the workers' collective, but I still get this. And I've been getting it for hours upon hours now. I did everything I could. We're using the detainment centers and the media centers to, well, the detainment centers, I focused its function on the workers collective, yeah, to get their support down and persecute them. And in the media centers, I bolstered other factions, and it worked. Yeah, on the politics faction list, in the main politics menu, the workers collective isn't even listed anymore, and there's maybe one workers collective dude, but still, it's broken. There's no meaningful workers collective representation left on Mars, yeah, but it still pops up. The fact that the Enlightenment initiative is so low is a little... Let's bolster the Enlightenment initiative a little, shall we? See, look, one solitary workers collective person that I am absolutely going against. Yeah, let's take that off 3 love and then just focus solely on that one fucking workers collective person. I do not want workers collective on Mars. Fuck off. What work slots that are connected to that? Oh, I see. Oh, that's not nice. My hat's off to you, devs. You've really broken it beyond fucking comprehension. An arcology has 1 resident in it. You've got to be fucking kidding me, right? You've got to be fucking kidding me. An arcology that's supposed to hold, what is it, 40 people as standard? 32.
Research complete.
That's why I've got homeless. There's 1 person in the entire arcology building. I think we've broken the game. Right, well, I'm not gonna push forward anymore on this. Takeaways. If anyone ever watches this that's interested in buying the game right now, I'd say don't. But saying don't means they're not going to get the income, they're not going to have the reason to want to push forward, they're not going to, the likelihood of the game getting better because the player base stagnates gets less and less. So I'd say don't, with a caveat. Only buy it at the moment if you're the kind of person that really likes to micromanage things and you're going to play the game slowly. And by slowly, I mean on normal single game speed. Yeah, because you can increase the game speed. Normal 3 times and 5 times. 99% of the time I have it set to 5 times, otherwise things just happen far too slowly. If you're going to play it at 1 or 3 times speed and you're going to micromanage the shit out of everything, and you're only going to get to the point that I'm at after about a month's worth of gameplay. So I've played it now over the course of 4 days. We've got 36 hours in the game.
Research complete.
Yeah, and that 36 hours we've pushed. I've had it set at 5 times game speed for the majority of those 36 hours. For like 35 and a half of those hours, it's been at 5 times game speed. So if you're going to play it at slower speed and you're going to micromanage the shit out of things, and you're only going to play it a couple of hours a day, maybe 10 hours a week, you're only going to get to the kind of point that I'm at after maybe 3 to 4 weeks of gameplay. Yeah, and one thing that I would very, very strongly recommend against, even though it's one of the key factors of the new game, is adding the Martian assembly. Everything was fine, working the way the original game's mechanics controlled, for the most part, until we added the Martian assembly. The second you add the Martian assembly and you go from having these 3 base sets of laws at the beginning here, yeah? So in governance, you get these 3, in sponsor relations, you get these 3, etc., etc. This first block of laws, yeah, you want, when you've got only those to play around with, without the Martian assembly, it's fine. The second you put the Martian assembly in and you start tinkering with everything over here, and you start to get larger colonies, you get a larger population, everything just starts to fucking fall apart. One, the thing that I'm most frustrated with right now is that somehow the politics is affecting the residency capacity of the buildings in ways that it shouldn't, very heavily. Yeah? That arcology only has 1 residence slot in it. Why? Who knows? Politics system broken. This colony was built with capacity of over 800 people. Now, for some reason, it's dropped down to 400 because the politics system's affecting the residency capacity. For what reason? That's 1. 2, a lot of these laws can help you tweak things and increase performance of workers and buildings themselves. How does that affect the system? It affects it by making it so that factories with more than a certain set of workers, even without the factory AIs turned on, will produce so many of what they're set to produce so quickly that they'll run out of the materials that they need, and the drones simply can't keep up with restocking the factory. They simply can't. I have literally hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of drones surrounding this area, and they still can't keep up because whatever mechanics, whatever, you know, AI, whatever system is in place behind to control these things, it doesn't work well enough. Yeah, the minute that you start to let the politics influence the production, it throws out the already well-known and functioning upgrade system out of the window. Yeah, if I dared to turn on Amplify and Factory AI and I had more than 3 people working in here in one shift, the only thing that I would hear constantly is building is not working, building is not working, building is not working. Every second. Every single fucking second. Because each of the factories would be trying to make electronics or machine parts or polymers or whatever it is, and they wouldn't have the resources that they need, and then it triggers it to say building is not working, building is not working, because a drone will come along with 2 units, they'll use up those 2 units within a split second, and then the cycle starts all over again. Yeah, and that's 2 of the main things. Asteroids are broken. You can't seem to bring things back and forth from them properly the way that it used to work. It never used to work properly, but it doesn't even work that well anymore. And on top of that, it crashes the game. I played the game for 3 days beforehand, no problem whatsoever. Not even lag, let alone a crash. And then we start playing with Asteroids, and then when I go to switch to the Asteroid, it crashes the game sometimes.
A building has stopped working. Warning.
So if you're going to get the game, buyer beware, and play it with a handful of caveats, it's not there. It's not there yet. They should have waited and only released this like next year and let the people that were actually giving them positive feedback with like bug reports and everything, that closed beta or whatever it was that was going on in the background, they should have just carried that on for the rest of this year and released it next year. The way it is right now, it's just going to infuriate people, and it's going to turn even more some of the new players that might come to the game against you because they can see it's just not good. I love this game, yeah? Now with this 30 odd hours we've put into this version of it, so on Surviving Mars on a whole, we've got nearly 1,400 hours in Surviving Mars. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game. I've played the shit out of it, but I cannot, hand on my heart, wholeheartedly say an overwhelmingly positive thing about it. It's a good game, it's just not there yet. It was a good game, especially with all of the mods that the modders had made. Especially with all the mods the modders had made, which is now irrelevant because those mods no longer work for this version, and the modders are going to have to catch up if they want to remake those mods to work here. Time will tell how many of those people will do that and how many mods will be available for this down the line. So I can't, hand on my heart, say go out and buy this, because you're going to have a hell of a lot of fun with it. Because in the beginning you may very well do so, but depending on what speed you play the game at and how far down the line you want to take it, you might come up against problems at the end of the first week of playing. You might get by for months on end because you're the slow, meticulous, micromanaging type. Yeah, so take that for what it's worth. I am going to call this stream here. We will come back with a little bit more of a stream because it's barely 1 a.m. and I'm going to be here until 8 o'clock in the morning, so I definitely do want to do something, but I do have some work things that I need to address. I'm going to take care of those, and then what is it, probably about 45 minutes to an hour from now we'll start up another stream, but we'll be playing some Arc Raiders, and then from tomorrow, like Saturday, Sunday, will be Icarus Day. So yeah, for those that stopped by and hung out, thank you very much. I really appreciate you being here. Big ups to everyone that stopped by and dropped a like. Hope you enjoyed. Everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are, and have fun, happy gaming. Stay safe as always, and enjoy. I will see those of you that come back later. And for everyone else, toodaloo. Don't forget to smash that like button on the way out. So I'll see you later.
I know you told your friend you're not okay, and tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a buildup of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such